Like my LED light is flickering. I hate it. I guess it's about to fail. I think I have a replacement somewhere. I'll have to do that. Fix that tonight. Assuming that it stops blinking. If it doesn't stop blinking, I'll fix it now. It should stop blinking soon though. But yeah, we XO'd with this last night. Raph and Mikey, 2 Lash Ronins, Shark Shredder. I don't know about this Weather Maker card. I don't know. It feels like it's supposed to be like a mana rock that deals 3. I've never had it. I guess we can try it. Oh hey, we just started our draft. First picking Weather Maker. What's our other pick gonna be? I prefer pick 2 to pick 1, but they're both ranked, so there's no reason not to. See if we can table this thing. What's our other pick gonna be if we first pick Weather Maker? Probably some sort of green-blue deck. Could take this, could take this, could take this, could take this. Probably gonna be a green deck though. I want to be taking, so I'll take the green card. This pack has nothing. I hate this card. Wow, there is nothing here. It's like never does enough, unless you're black-green. Getting back anchovy and banana pizzas. You're like just drawing some like crappy format of 4/4. It's just not gonna do anything. It's just a bad pack. I'll just take these 2, I guess. 2 drops are important if you're gonna use novel Nunchaku. These guys are great. I think the limit on these might be 6. I think you don't play the 7th one of these. We could take New Generation Technique to combo with our Weather Maker. I'd rather my combo with Weather Maker just be lands. Man, I don't want any of these cards. That's not great. I think this card is just pretty trash, but doesn't really kill anything of relevance. You just never have tokens lying around. Might splash the Ninja Go here. I usually splash it. Well, we got Mutanimals, Lessons from Life, and then a bunch of blanks. Looking like we don't have anything but green cards, so we can just take these. So some sort of 5-color deck. Well, 4-color, because we're not playing black. Yeah, I really like this card. I almost always play it. It's like super easy to get like a 3-for-1 off it. Because people just play the Unlikely Alliance card in their deck, or a retro, the 2 and a blue enchantment to make your guy an 0-1. People just play those cards, and I think they're unplayable, but... Yeah, we got the guac for this thing. We also got Ice Cream Kitty to search for. Either that or we can take the Mechanized Ninja Cavalry, but... Could also take the Mauser Foundry. We have the Nunchaku for this one. Could take April. The green-white. Could go green-white. Yeah, it has to kill a creature, yeah. I usually always play this guy. Pardon me. This guy's a lot better in green-white. Because when you sneak stuff, it triggers it. Yeah, to bump your enemy creature. Yeah, it is weird that the pizzas aren't coded to... Well, not coded, but worded in such a way that they can't backfire. Okay. Kind of a busted pack. Kind of just want to take these two. Take the 2 Terminates. The anchovy works with the comestibles. We have the raptor for it. What we need is a butler. I don't think we're going to see one, though. Yeah, we're not going to see a butler. Wow. No butlers in the draft. No butlers in the draft. That is sad times. Maybe we have to play that 6-6, that 7-7. That guy is so bad, though. Yeah, there were no butlers in the draft. That's unfortunate. Not a single butler in the draft. I mean, the color green is just based on you having a butler in your deck. So not having one is a big problem. Yeah, the last couple cards in this deck are really bad. Is what it is. Just a bad draft. The deck needed, like, if our deck had even one butler or Mona Lisa, it's a reasonable deck. But having neither is not a good sign. Hopefully we'll get 2 wins with this. We should probably play one of the 2 black pizzas, I guess. Let's play a game with it and see how bad the mana is without butlers. Well, we have the Weather Vane and we have an Escape Tunnel and 3 dual ends. So it's not like truly horrific, but I mean, like, this is a good example. Might as well not run the risk of not drawing a land. Well, I regret sincerely putting my spell on the bottom. Maybe we'll get a draw 3 here. Holy crap. I mean, we could take Escape Tunnel to get a bolt next turn, but that was a really good April, yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure that we did put 2 lands on the bottom. I basically never pass tainted treats. Carter just can't, it's just annihilate. Classic. Classic Weathermaker. What's it like having 2 of those? I wouldn't know. I have 2 of them in my deck and I don't draw them, so. Imagine if I hadn't put this on the bottom, how easy this game would be. The tuna green card. This game would already be over, I'd already win. Man, really wish I hadn't put that in the bottom. I foolishly thought that I might get mana screwed. Like, that would ever happen. The Dark Arts _ Mage Classic is drawing lands every turn for the rest of the game. I don't know why they took that long to make that play. Surely we'll draw a White Saurus. This is our first draft of the day. It was pretty freaking bad. We got put into a green deck with no frog butlers, so every deck's gonna look bad when there's no frog butlers involved. Every green deck is gonna look bad. The whole color is based on having one. I also have 2 copies of the draw 3 put a land into play that we don't draw any of them in any game, so. Yeah, why would we ever draw a white mana, or a draw 3, or a Weathermaker, or a white land cycler? Classic? Oh, what's it like? What is it like? I wouldn't know what it was like. Why I'm asking you, what is it like? Classic. 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 Try again. Maybe we'll be able to see a frog butler in the entire draft. Oh, we get Sally. We could do Sally Neutrinos for the ultimate Wombo combo. But then you have to be committing to playing white-red, which I don't know if I want to be committing to play white-red. Although I don't like Leonardo. I think this card bad. I think this card's pretty bad. But maybe just like... Pardon me. Pardon me. My sneezes always come in duplicate. I'm just not a big believer in this guy. And we get past Mutanimals and Turtle Blimp. which also works with neutrinos, I guess. I think pacifism is unplayable. So you're gonna be hard pressed for me to see somebody take it on this stream. Well, yeah, maybe 2-4. Pretty bad. I do like this guy. We can take it. Question is whether I want to take this instead. We can take this. I can see main decking this. Like, about a third of your opponents are going to be black-white, right? So... I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to take in that in this draft, other than the cards I took. Go take these two. I mean, the other option is what? Yeah, I don't. There's really no other option here. I could take 2-drop pizza and the Donatello, but nothing here. Probably should have taken the 1-3. It's weird how white was so open in pack 1, and then there's no white cards in any of these packs. Like, we got literally past some Mutanimals. Someone saw the pacifism and just moved in. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I passed in April. Did I? Party planners? Oh, this thing? Is it? I guess we get it to be white blue. I guess we need white blue red. Yeah. I can't believe it. That somebody just moved in. Somebody just moved in on white. We didn't see any nobodies either, right? There were no nobodies in the draft. No, there's like no way. Somebody was definitely white black. There were also no, but somebody was white black and blue it at the table. And there was also a green player, but I didn't see any green cards, right? So there were, I don't know. Kind of rough for sure. I think I want one more removal spell. I think I want one more. Deck really needed a nobody or two. I'm gonna have to kill this guy eventually. Might as well do it now. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Need to draw land here. That works. Even better. Okay. Interesting. We play this guy? They gain a bunch of life? Does that matter? I don't think it matters, right? If we draw a land next turn, we can do both of these, or do this and sack this. I don't know if them gaining life even matters, really. Like, I don't think... My plan is to draw Sally, right? My plan is to draw Sally. Their life total doesn't matter. April's so good in these spots for our opponents, for sure. I'll just play this thing, right? Of course. Very funny. So how do I want to play this? Kinda just want to do this. Because the light total doesn't matter a whole lot here. Like, we just have such an overwhelming board state, it doesn't matter. Incoming concession. Wheel, 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 wheel. Nice. They gained like what, 22 life or 24 life that game? Sally don't care. Sally don't care what your life total is. Get out of here. Not the best hand, but we do have a Terminate. And another one, and another one. And a defensive 5. Like, if we draw 3 straight lands, this hand's, like, pretty awesome, right? And to be fair, we are running 19 mana in the deck. So... running 17 lands, a land cycler, and an everything pizza. Look, we drew 2 straight lands, chat. Can you get? Are we gonna get another one? Oh baby. And another one. This is what it's like. I think we just return to the sewers, that guy. That effectively kills it, because they're not going to draw it this turn. They have to draw it, replay it, and then attack with it. It's way too late. Alright. Just be mana efficient here. If they spend a removal spell on my blimp, then maybe this guy's gonna be okay. Okay. Do we want to crack this for an island, or do we want to make our guy a 3/5? Making it a 3/5 doesn't really change much here unless they play 2 creatures. Interesting. I think this guy is more threatening. I probably didn't have to do that pre-combat. Probably just block here just to prevent 4 damage. Fair. I don't know where we're supposed to put this mutagen token at. We could have put it on the turtle blimp, I guess. We could have put it on the turtle blimp. I feel like not attacking with this is foolish, but... The beavers are here. I mean, I gotta hope to draw a spell at some point, right? Not the spell I was hoping to draw. That one's not bad, though. We kill this guy, right? Missing 5 damage seems so bad to me, but I'm dead to any removal spell if I attack. We draw the 6 mana, deal 5, we win. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 6 lands in our deck. We might have to chump attack with our Neurogloop here next turn. Kind of just depends. Five, 10, 11, 12. There are 5 lands in our deck. Is there a last card, the freaking Foot Elite, and I'm dead? You're joking. You're freaking joking, man. Oh, bro. We did have 5 lands left in our deck. Using the counter on our Turtle Blimp was probably a mistake. Yeah, we could have drawn this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Holy moly. If that 3-1 had been a 3-4 flyer, we would have won that game easily. Yeah. I missed, basically, I think I could have pressured my opponent's, I played a little bit too cowardly. I could have pressured my opponent's life total. I might as well just go up to 18, 19 mana, I guess. Yeah, if it was if that 3-1 had been a 3-4 flyer, we would have won that game easily. So. Will we draw a land, or we're gonna have to cycle? I mean, I guess drawing a 3-drop would be nice, but... don't think I have to do this, but maybe I should just because my hand's all 5 drops already. And this is like a 3rd tier 5 drop. Leonardo would be really bad for me here. If we draw a land, we can do Sally plus to go Ninja Go, right? Incoming concession? Maybe they have the 6 mana deal 5? No, but they don't have blue mana though. Old Hob is a bit worse than Sally Pride, I think. It was a nice turn. Bonk. How many lands did we have in a row that the party planners got rid of there? Kind of crazy, actually. This actually has no synergy in our deck, right? Other than Mind Transfer Protocol. Should just be this guy. Or it could be Raph. I'll just make it that guy. Yeah, chat wasn't on the screen, now it is. I basically took it out for the blue land cycler because the blue land cycler has synergy with neutrinos and Mikey and Dawn. Well, we need to draw a land here that produces blue mana. We draw blue mana, or is that just not possible? Classic. Classic disenchant. Wow. Are you serious? Could you be any more lucky? Wow. That is some impressive stuff. Can we draw an untapped land here? Anybody? Yeah, why not bounce it? Hell yeah, dude. Why not bounce it? It's clearly just one red ancestral. I'd bounce it. They tapped their red. I don't even know what outs I have to that card. Make your move. Return to the sewers. You can tap it twice. Classic. Enemy played Baxter, double metalhead. Double metalhead and ooze. Classic. Land would be good here. There we go. Oh, he's back. I still cannot believe it. They played it and discarded 3 lands earlier. Actual ancestral. I mean, we had to blow this guy up, right? I don't think we attack with the 8-7. They have no cards in hand. They have 13 cards in their deck, but they have 5 lands in their graveyard. So they're very likely to draw a spell every turn. Any chance we attack now? I can't make this unblockable. Trade 9/8 for 6/6. Draw, make your move or repel. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm kind of concerned about them bouncing Kitsune and then taking the point squad. Or flickering this somehow. Or drawing a surveillance cam. I mean, do I just block with all 2/2s? Or do I block with 9/8? Do you think they have the first strike trick? They could. I wouldn't put it past my opponent to have that card in their deck, but why wouldn't they attack with both of them then? I think they just have another Kitsune. They're gonna take my 9/8 and I should have attacked last turn, because that's what Darkest Mage told me to do. And I'm going to lose. But I don't think I hold on to this because they can draw like the Char and kill me. They've already played the Pyroclasm. You think they have a second one? I think I attack here. I think I want to make this trade. Like, they have nothing if I make this trade. Looks like it was Manhole Missile. Alright. I have a Neutrinos in my deck. I'm wondering if I should chump with this or not. I already used my Go Ninja Go. That's pretty good. Got one Neutrinos here. Oh, I got two of them in my deck. Yeah, make your move is a disenchant. Yeah. I don't play this because I've got the mutant Rummager in my deck. I mean, that's gotta be worth trying to kill them here, right? I swing out, this blocks, I like tap the flyer, tap this guy. They block here, they take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How much mana do I have? 4, 9, 10. This costs 5. I can't crack this is the problem. If they have like they have something and they draw char and I die. They get priority because of Metalhead, so you think I should just wait? I don't mind waiting. There are a lot of things I lose to if I go in now. I only have exact lethal, and I die in the counter swing. I'm a taker of actions. Sally doesn't have haste, chat, please. I have a disenchant in my deck. So what happens if I swing out here? They animate this, they have 2 blockers, they block this and this. They take 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. If they have a sewer valence cam and tap this, I'm just gonna put this mutagen token here. Can you believe? Did you see that? I don't know if you were here earlier, Ephro. Our opponent played turn 2 ooze, and on turn 5, we animated it to turn into a 4/5, and then we dimensional exiled it. We did the wombo combo of Mind Transfer Protocol, dimension exile to kill the ooze. Building a disenchant one step at a time. I don't mind main decking negate, but I think we just needed. I think we just need the extra removal spell. So how do I feel about this format? The answer is always I play whatever the tournament format is, whether I like it or not. I'm not a huge fan. Like, the black-white deck, I think, is the best deck, and has, I think the power level of the Beaver is a bit high. Like, all my feel-bads in this format have been, can be directly sourced to my opponent just going Beaver into the Shredder on the play, which is, there's really no way to beat it. There's not like there's a shock in the format, right? You can try to play all the 2-mana 1/1s and make a 1/1s to help against that. But there's really not much you can do about it. Like this guy. So do we go Omni Cheese or do we go Mechanized Ninja Cavalry? I think I just want to try to get my 4th land drop and save the Cavalry for after Mutanimals, maybe. Now we could cycle one of these. That could be reasonable. I don't hate it. I think I want to blow this guy up because Donatello requires them to have an artifact in play. Okay. Oh baby. We got some combos here. I still think I want to hold on to this. This is standard. We're both playing constructed decks. That's why our deck size is 40. Cyclebless Tapland, yeah. Donatello here, maybe? No? I think the Stockman's better than this guy here. You following meta? What's the deck? This deck, I play Sally Pride and Flicker with either Neutrinos or Go Ninja Go. Should have played Island there, that was a mistake. I gotta just play this guy. I'm probably just gonna discard whatever I draw unless it's really good. So I think here I just want to play Mutanimals. And I want to put a counter on this guy, and then I want to play the Mechanized Ninja Cavalry, and then I want to put some counters here, and probably a counter here. My rank is Platinum? No, this is Diamond. I think I'm like 2 wins away from Mythic. I mean, it's the beginning of the month. Everybody resets at the beginning of the month, so everybody is Platinum or Diamond at this point. I don't think we need to be too greedy here. We can probably just do this and be good enough, right? But we could wait and get 2 more 2/2s. That doesn't seem necessary. Non-token? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, Turtle Blimp is a non-token creature. I'm not counting this mutant, I'm counting the Turtle Blimp. This is a lie. This number in the top left of Sally is a lie. I actually have 4, not 2. This is a complete lie. 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem with like moving all in like this is if they have the sweeper, I am dead. Right, so. But I don't have any other option at this point. So what you do here is you hold on to control. Then you respond by animating it. With my luck, they will play the sweeper here, and I'll be slashing unhappy. The sweeper is the, this guy. I think my last 2 opponents have had that, right? Not quite the same. Gotta let him know. Cavalry jumping into shit in the blimp. Alright, so we're 7 wins away from Mythic. Alright, we got our 4 wins out of that draft. It was, you just built a mono black deck that is built around Super Shredder. Do you think I should push that one? I'm not sure what you mean. What, I don't know what push is. The only push I know of is Fatal Push. But yeah, deck, the draft was kind of weird, where we got past Mutanimals and then no other white cards. We opened Sally Pride, got past Mutanimals, and then saw no white cards rest of the draft. So, like a high tier ranking push. I mean, we'll do whatever makes you happy. Hanodi, people are not required to concede. They could be hoping that a meteor hits my home and does not injure me, but knocks on my internet for exactly 3 minutes and 30 seconds. You're thinking about splashing white? I'm sorry, I don't really know anything about standard. The little I do know of standard I get from watching Shaheen Sarati. Not Shaheen. What's his name? Shahar Shinhar. So, that's the only thing I know about standard is watching them. They're actually streaming right now if you're interested in standard. I think they're playing like a 4-color control deck. And so basically my view on Constructed is jaded because I'm a high tier tournament player and I play in tournaments. And so advice I offer to you is probably not in alignment with what you are trying to accomplish. Like I'd be suggesting playing a deck like Spelementals or Mono White Momo, or some sort of dimmer mid-range deck. It seems like your alignment is different than mine, and so I would be doing you a disservice if I gave you any advice. So, because anything I would say would take away from your enjoyment. Because it seems like you're having fun playing Super Shredder. I don't know what it's like to have fun. So, I would be hurting you, and I don't want to hurt you. So I will instead point you into a different direction. Or like mono green, yeah. The answer is always do whatever lets you have fun the most, if that is your priority. If your priority is to win a tournament, then we can talk. But if you're playing on MTG Arena Ladder, you can do whatever you want, and however you gauge your success is up to you. So the deck wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It turns out splashing for Mikey and Don, pretty reasonable. It's actually just so random that it puts +1/+1 counters on the creatures that it casts from the top of your deck. It's so random. I don't know how necessary that really is, but it does come up all the time. And our single loss is because I played this guy over this guy. I didn't know this guy was a mutant. If I could have drawn this guy off Mikey and Don and easily won the game, so that's on me. Bad deck construction. The last card was Bot Bashing Time, and this Bot Bashing Time was really good. In these types of decks, I really enjoy playing a ton of removal spells. I think the sweetest play we made was the one where our opponent played the Ooze, and we animated it with Mind Transfer Protocol, and then exiled it with Dimensional Exile. That is just that's such a sick way to play. That this is like Mind Transfer Protocol turning into a backdoor disenchant. We actually won that game. We played against a bunch of metalheads, which ended up being, not that bad. I always main deck Make Your Move. I think this card's really good. I think if this was like if this was like the pick 1 queue, this deck would probably be like a 5-3 deck or a 4-3 deck. This is not a 7-win deck there, but fortunately we're playing pick 2, so. But like I think the decks in pick 2, they're more they're like I think they're like a higher floor but a lower ceiling, if that makes sense. Because there are fewer packs opened, so sometimes like commons just don't get opened. And so like if you're in the right slot in pick 1, then you'll just get like the nut stack. But in pick 2, you're almost always gonna be able to find a lane. And so you'll always have like a functional deck. But you just won't have as many copies of all your best cards, right? So the qualifier is probably best of 3 sealed. So pick 2 feels closer to sealed. Yeah, because you just have like a very functional deck a lot of the time. Yeah. But you won't have those decks that are like black-white decks that are like triple beaver, triple shredder, like triple April decks, right? With like 2 splinters and like that doesn't happen as often in pick 2. But I also like that you break even at 2 and 2 in pick 2, which is like, Like even at a 50% win rate, you could potentially just like be fine, right? Yeah, I prefer sealed too. I think this sealed format is a lot better than the draft as usual. But they've been making some pretty good sealed formats lately. I just like basically draft exacerbates minor problems in the set design, right? Like the ones where like Dreambeaver especially, the fact that there just really isn't a good answer to the Dreambeaver. I mean Buzzbots, but that doesn't work on the draw, right? That there's no shock in the format, or even like Arboreal Grazer. Like an Arboreal Grazer would be so good in this format, I think. You know, 1 mana 0/3 reach. Yeah, or a green 1/2 reach, like a green 1/2 reach Death Touch or something. Yeah. Oh. I've only been decked one time in this format. But so that's not, I like that. I got decked. Like my least favorite aspect of ECL was that I just got decked so frequently. I think I got decked probably 6 times. We'll do one more draft, and then from there I'll ask chat if you want me to keep on doing drafts or do sealed. Why pick 2? Because I like it more than pick 1. It's like twice as fast. can just take the 2 best cards here and just see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I think they're both ranked. It's not like one is more legitimate than another. Pick 2 and pick 1 are both ranked, and pick 2 is way faster and has a higher floor because you only need to go 2 and 2 to break even. So I would just much rather have a faster draft. You hate having to pivot and pick 2? What? It shouldn't take you more than 2 packs to figure out where you should be, right? Should we take this in case we get everything pizza? Or do we just take the manhole missile and just go 4-color? I don't mind just taking this and going 4-color. Could take these 2. Looks like they want me to be white-black. Nah, cool but rude requires a red aggro deck, which I don't draft. Looks like green is cut off. So some sort of blue-red deck. We're not getting any green or black. Okay. That is a kind of late Ronin's technique. But I'm not really interested. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm white-red, actually. Okay, maybe I'm white-red. Alright, maybe we are red-white. Okay, okay. I can believe that. We can splash blue for this guy. Yeah, I can be red-white. If that creature is a mutant ninja or turtle. Take these 2. Take these 2, or we could take Donatello instead of April. Try to be blue-red. That's probably better. Okay. I think they really want me to be white. White-red. I really like this guy. Goodness gracious. Yeah, they really want me to be white-red. I tried to not be white-red, chat. I tried. I tried to not be white-red. The gate, they won't let me. Alright, fine. Oh, bro. Somebody's gonna get given a gift here. Maybe we take this. I don't know, the Featherbrain filter, we don't have anything to do with it, right? Maybe it's good enough. I want a second big brother instead. Nobody was green blue at the table. I don't know how much of a believer in this guy I am. I didn't take the second Leonardo, so this guy gets a lot worse. I'm really just not a big believer in this guy either. But it is good with point squad. Koya seems kind of sus. It like comes with a 1-1, I guess, or it comes with a scry too. And remove a big blocker. Yeah, we can play 16. I guess Koya's pretty good with prehistoric pet too, though. We could just cut the blue. I don't think I want to. Is nobody good? Yeah. I think we'll just go like this. We'll see how the games play out, and then maybe we'll make some changes. If they have another Splinter here, that would make me sad if they had Splinter there. That's a good turn. I have a better turn coming. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I guess I could have attacked because if they block, they're if I don't block, they're at 1, and they can't attack with that guy anyway. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. We see a lot of cards in our deck. I don't mind playing a lot of them. Between the scry on this and the rummage on this and the scry on this, and we can bounce all of our guys, so. Nice 1 damage punt. It was a 1 damage punt. I thought I had 10 damage, but that was after they blocked. You like the deck, Ifro? The 4-mana make 3/3/1/1s I think is the worst card in the deck. When I'm not playing the 1 minute, if I'm not playing the 3-mana 2/2 or a 3-mana 2/1 that gets +1/+1 for every creature I play, it's probably the worst card in the deck. Are they gonna play on 3 mana? 3-mana 2/3? I think I'd rather just play this. There's a chance they don't play anything. No, there's a chance they don't play anything here, so. I'm probably just gonna spend the next turn killing their guy, getting rid of another one. Yeah, you're gonna 1/3. Yeah. Might get a tap land here. Get rid of another one of these. Ooh. Oi. Oh boy. I really don't want to kill this. It's the highest chance of us, like, losing, though, right? I think killing this is just better. Man. 3 cantrips and we can't draw a land. Crazy. Like, I think I'd rather they draw a card than have this guy in play. But this guy's ability in play for the rest of the game is going to be worth a card to them. Barney? Purple Dino? Guess I gotta cycle this? It just feels bad. Island was good there. Surprised they didn't target me. I wonder if I'm supposed to hold on to this land. No, because I have a 7-drop here. That bovine is somewhat scary. Not scary in that way. Okay. That wasn't quite what I was thinking of when I said it was scary. Okay. I think I just play my guys here. I'm not sure, like, Metalhead does anything in play right now. Because I didn't really want to sack any of my artifacts, I don't think. To give it haste. Next turn, I've got artifacts to sack to give it haste. Then I'm thinking whether I want to, like, gain 3 life, or bounce a permanent, or draw a card. Now, we got black mana from the Omni Cheese Pizza. But we could also just flicker our own guy to draw a card. Or we can get 2/1/1s. We got a lot of options. Wonder if the actual option is we Metalhead. We Metalhead and, like, bounce the bovine and attack? Sack a token and attack? Attack all? I guess I don't mind just swinging out with all my tokens. I could leave open... Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just bounce my own pizza? I mean, if this is how they're gonna play, I'll just play a 4/4 draw card. I was expecting something different. I'm kind of afraid of Lash Ronin, the way they're playing. Like, it's weird that they have these white and black mid-range cards, and then they just have, like, a freaking bovine and a Mona Lisa. Very strange to me. I'm also surprised they didn't use this to make me discard too. Go play the mountain there. It doesn't matter. Guess I'll just swing out. Okay. I'm not gonna bolt that. I don't know. They're not doing anything. I feel like they're trying to set me up the bomb. Okay. Oh, they're gonna gain 2. I know. Quite a bovine. I don't know, they didn't do anything. What am I supposed to do? My hand is just like 3 terminates and a cantrip, and I just never play anything. I'm a big fan of Go Ninja Go. Well, the mana rocks in this set are a lot better. There's Mona Lisa, which is part of Splinter Twin. There's the Bovine, that 04 flyer that taps for 2 is pretty good. There's the Weather Vane, which is like a manolith that comes with a bolt. Yeah, I actually did get Splinter Twin. It was pretty awesome. Good hand. Enemy is a bronzy. Does that mean I'm doomed? I don't mess around with that guy. That guy can bugger off. This is bad news, chat. I put this on the bottom thinking that I would draw a land, and then I didn't. Maybe I should have put this on the bottom. I did. I think playing these two is better than Lash Ronin's technique here. Because that gives me the potential to sneak out with the cavalry. The rats. If I didn't have Make Your Move and Go Ninja Go in my hand, I would not make that play. But, okay. Mauser is saying hello to your squirrel. The squirrel versus mouse matchup. Wait, what? Excuse me? Can we draw a land here? How sick would a land be? Ah, oh, it's not a land. Unlucky. Could have gotten big damage here if we had a land there. Enemy is extremely aggressive. They have the 4-mana 4/4 gain too. I'm in trouble. Barely squeaked it out there. Not making it easy on us, that's for sure. Escape Tunnel I think is really good. Do you not agree? We haven't even drawn April yet. How's it going? I don't know. We started off the stream with an 0-2, but then we got a 4 winner, and I think we're, what are we, 2-0 or 3-0 here? Just trying to get to Mythic. We'll probably do some sealed after this, some sealed practice. I think I played against a bronze because the elo, like, they got to Mythic and then just like didn't play for 4 months, and that's why they're in bronze and playing against me, because they're like, MMR is for a Mythic gamer, but they just decayed. Just as I say, I've never drawn April. I have an opening hand of 2 Aprils and no white mana. The qualifier is best of 3 sealed. I think this is not it. Get rid of this guy, I guess. I could have put the planes on the bottom instead. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should put the planes on the bottom instead of the second Omni Pizza. They have choices? They have more than one artifact to choose from? Oh, man. Got home from work? You caught me at work. I think we do this. Bonk. If you had any signal, you would have been on stream when I was working. What? Look, when I had a 9 to 6 office job, I had Twitch on all the time on a secondary monitor. So I feel you on that one. Okay. Rural mailman. That seems like a cool gig to have. Maybe not in the summer, but. This guy has overperformed for me. Like, against it's so good against the black-white decks because it blocks April. It stops Squirrelinoids plus the ninja that draws a card, the 3/1. Okay. Well, it didn't do anything. Oh, they just don't want to do anything. Okay. I think make your moves got to be better than bot bashing time here. What are you supposed to do about the card? Are they even losing? Can't they just kill my guy and I'm dead? Alright. Whatever. That was a premature concession because I was like Giga dead. Right. Yeah. Last Rodin's technique was kind of mid. We never drew April, so whatever. The Omni Cheese Pizzas were great. The Nobody was great. The Donatello was great. Yeah, they could have sacked the food in response, right? I don't know. I think deck was good. I think the worst cards in the deck were probably like, oh yeah, Last Ronin's technique maybe. But they didn't really offer me like a new dimension. I can already make a bunch of 1/1s with these guys. What's your take on red removal? What do you mean? I don't understand. It's contextual to what you have in your deck, right? Like if you're the type of deck that's gonna try to be mid-rangey, then you need Manhole Missile. If you're an aggro deck, maybe you don't need it as much because like at the end of the day, Manhole Missiles are just worse than like creatures that are attacking your opponent and killing them, right? You want to kill them before they can play their bombs. This is much more of a deck that's trying to just like be consistent and try to beat players who maybe are playing cards that they shouldn't. Like I win because my opponent's like mana ratio is probably different, or maybe they keep a hand that's Frog Butler and blanks, and I kill a Frog Butler and they can't win. Or maybe they're playing a white-black deck and I kill their first two creatures and then they're stuck with a bunch of foot ninjas in their hand they can't play, or I play like neutrinos, they don't kill it, and then I just run them over with like neutrinos Janika, or like neutrinos Donatello, or neutrinos Metalhead, right? Or I bring up like a they pacify my creature, and I kill the disenchant, or I flicker it off and kill their guy and get like massive value. Like I really like Oninja Go because I found it to be a 3-for-1 a non-zero amount of the time, right? Like they either put the pacifism on your creature, or they put the 2 and a blue enchantment that makes it a 0/1. They do either of those things. You go Ninja Go, you clear it off, you kill their other guy, you get your guy back. Like they don't get a 1/1 from the enchantment. It's just such massive value. I think 17 lands is messed up for this set. I like if you look at the white and red commons, every card lowers your win rate, which doesn't make any sense. Like I don't know what the scenario is where that could be true. Something's messed up in this set. Like let's do white red commons, and literally every card lowers your win rate, which I don't know how that could. How is this possible? I mean, you can look at I draft red white pretty frequently, and I don't have a problem winning with it. So I don't know. I guess my white red decks are almost always 3 or 4 colors. So maybe the problem with white red decks is that they don't splash rares and uncommons. That could be it. And I'm at 71% win rate with what 55% trophy rate. That's pretty high. So anything above 60 is really good. The fact that we're at 70 is amazing. So you like the theory about Mighty Mutanimals and Sally probably being most of White's wins, but I have neither of those here. And I think even Neutrinos is bad win rate, right? Like yeah, like my Mighty Mutanimals. Even Neutrinos has lower win rate. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. And Turtle Blimp and Go Ninja Go has like none of this makes sense to me. I remember in Neo they had a problem with how they gathered the data because of Sneak. Like, well, in Neo it was ninjutsu. Like basically all the ninjas, or like the cards you would bounce with ninjas, you would be playing multiple times in a game, and so it would change the data, like how many times you play the card versus the win rate type stuff. Like, I have a grizzly bear, I play it on turn 2, and then I sneak it on turn 3 and I replay it, and then on turn 4 I sneak it and replay it. I have played that one grizzly bear 3 times in a game. And that could be why that could be why some of these cards have lower win rate than they should. Like, you play 3 Aprils and you lost, right? So it clearly lowers your win rate by an enormous amount. Or even if you play 3 Aprils and you won, like, I don't know. I don't know. I know this was a problem in Neo. I would suspect that they fixed the issue in Neo, but I don't know how true that is. Now, the answer could just be that white red is wildly unplayable. But it could just be that people are playing the wrong cards. Like, yes, your white red deck is going to be unplayable if you play Mauser attacks and purple dragon punks and Raphaels and rock soldiers. And I like this guy, but null group. If you play these cards over manhole missiles and nobodies on bot bashing times and Mauser foundries, then you're going to lose. But like, I think people are just playing Go Ninja Go in decks with no ETBs. And they're like, oh, this card sucks. Or they're playing Go Ninja Go in decks with no powered creatures. Like, there's a reason why I play stuff like well, if I didn't have Metalhead, I'd had to play this thing. Like, I play stuff like Foot Ninjas and EPF Point Squad, so this card always has a high power creature to kill something with. Like, people will look at Featherbrain Filter and it's like a +4 win rate, and they'll just put it in the white red decks, irrespective of the fact that it doesn't do anything in these decks. Like, I've got like 3 sneak cards, right? But like, this card doesn't do anything. I mean, it's actually okay with Turtle Van, but it just turns into a 2/4 flyer, and that's pretty good. But Mardu Agger from Tarkir. Yeah, where the best uncommon, like the best uncommon of the set was that make 3/1/1 menaces with haste. That was kind of cool, honestly. The monuments were such an amazing design. Let's try a sealed here. Two Ninja Teens. 2 Kitsunes, 2 Ninja Teens. All right. Our white is Sally and blanks. Probably don't want to be doing that. There's make your move, Sally, and blanks. Blue is 2 Kitsunes and blanks. Not a good look. Black is blanks. Got tainted treats and blanks. All right. Red has Raphael, Trog, Oatmeal, Green blanks. Wow, this is really bad. Probably gonna do B Mardu. Usually when my pool is bad, I go Mardu. It's looking like that. Kitsun's okay. I don't have any creatures to give them, though. I don't have any of the 2-mana Oath there is. Or any Mausers. Alright. My green looks strong? I have 0 Frog Ballers. Green is not a playable color if you don't have Frog Baller. I have no playables here. I don't know why you think green would be looking strong when I have no playables. Problem here is that general track is bad. I have no artifacts. I don't have any Mausers. So now my red is just spicy oatmeal and going to go in blanks. Well, this is going to be a really fast one. Like, literally don't even have a playable pool. Fugitive Droid Kitsune combo. What's the combo? I'm confused. You gear them a 1/1. And? What's the second part of your statement? Probably need to play Action News Crew because of Sally. In case this thing dies, I can still pump everything. Yeah, I don't know, Blues. I'm not really sure what you're getting at. Trying to figure out if it's worth going into red. Probably isn't. I just have no ETBs for this. I kind of just want to drop with this pool. Because this is pretty wildly unplayable. Not really interested in anything that's going on here. Yeah, this doesn't even look particularly fun. Really nothing here, right? Just a wildly unplayable pool here. Stockman? I've already got one. Yeah, I was thinking about Chrome Dome with making a clone with Kitsune and then giving it to them. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think I need to play Fugitive Droid because of Michelangelo's technique. I just need a one drop I can grab. Maybe we'll just play this one instead. I don't know. We don't really have access to like mana fixing without Frog Butler. Hey Magoo, thanks for the prime. Caught me at a bad time. We have a wildly unplayable pool here. Caught me at a bad time. Yeah, this is an unplayable pool. We'll try to get 2 wins out of it. We'll do another one after this. One that is more playable than this one. Hello, Nefar. Caught me at a bad time. I have an unplayable pool, so the next 30 minutes will not be pleasant. We're just gonna get blasted. Winning boxes tomorrow? I have no idea. Probably not. Yeah, it sucks we didn't get Splinter Twin combo. We have Chrome Dome and Guac, but we don't have the Mona Lisa. I would definitely have a lot of fun if I had Mona Lisa in my pool. Enemies' first 3 plays were 3 rares. Does not bode well for us. Maybe they'll use some oozes here. That'd be nice. I'll take action. I'm a taker of actions. I have been known to take an action or 2. Mm-hmm. Our opponent's plays a rare into rare into rare were insufficient to our pile of garbage. Flinging garbage at their face, much like some sort of simian. Wonder if bespoke bow is better than the marshmallow pizza here, just because we need a piece of equipment to not get through. I don't know. Bespoke bow also with chrome dome, maybe. I'm not the biggest believer in the bespoke boat, I'll be honest. But I guess I can give them a creature and then take it back. Maybe that's enough of a reason to run it. The Nolan Ryan of excrement? Okay, isn't Nolan Ryan like an ancient, somewhat competent pitcher in baseball? What kind is that? Is that who I think you're talking about? Like I feel like I read about Nolan Ryan like 30 years ago. Am I wrong? MLB all-time leader in strikeouts. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not follow baseball. It's so boring, much like watching Darkus_Mage. You always know what's going to happen. Oh look, Darkus_Mage keeps the 2-lander and he bricks again. This is so boring. I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe that's why people watch. They just love watching someone be in abject misery. What? What? Classic. Such a classic. Coming to play tapped. Classic. Classic Darkus_Mage. Such a classic. So they can put the shark on top of their deck. I'm really not sure how we're supposed to interact with that. But see, here's the neat thing, you don't. I mean, we're just so Geiga dead here. Like I told you, this was going to be a short one, so. Wow, this is not it. This is totally not it. Hey, GamerDead84. Thanks for the prime. You caught me at a bad time. We have an unplayable deck, and we are just trying to get a couple wins. So. Maybe I put this thing back. I don't know. We have lots of ways to shuffle our deck. We just have totally unplayable pool. There's nothing we could have done. Like, no Frog Butlers, no Aprils, no Mausers. Just mono unplayables. Have I tried not opening a bad pool? I have! Most of the pools I open are pretty good. This was not one of them. I mean, I guess that works. That was a pretty good Michelangelo's technique. I think if you play Michelangelo's technique, you need to go above 40 cards and have the last couple of cards be like land cyclers to make it playable. That is a curious choice. Do we just like make a copy and swing? Also kind of like doing this, putting on this on the Karai and then putting the counter here and swinging out. I'm not sure why they're putting it on top of their deck, I'm gonna be honest. There's no difference in pricing on arena sealed events, Stephen Brown? I don't know if you're still here. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay. This is a legal play. Am I getting turncoat Koichi'd? That is not good enough. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We got 2 wins, which is more than I expected. Off the back of Michelangelo's technique. Can we get one more for 600 gems? That'd be sick. Like $2.50. I know the problem with playing in these Arena Direct events is I don't know how to like get rid of the boxes. Like how do people in chat get rid of the boxes they win? Because I know my chat is so much better than me. They win like 10 boxes every direct. How do you unload them? Local game store? What do they buy them at? If you don't want to say, it's fine. You have to receive them? I've received all my boxes. I've never had a problem with it, so. We're gonna shuffle our deck here. We're gonna put that in the deck so we can get it a technique later. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet. It's like well over $10,000 worth of stuff I have. Probably just play this and then next turn play these two and then play this, right? Maybe it's better now to just bespoke bow this thing. I want to have creatures in play so that I can technique into Kitsune and exchange creatures, right? I'm not sure this is actually better than equipping the bespoke bow on the token. Might have been. Put that on consignment? Interesting. Yeah, I could talk to my local game store and see if they... Let me see. Yeah, I've got like 10 Modern Horizons 3, 4 Duskmourn play boosters, 2 Ether Drift play boosters, 4 Foundations play boosters, 2 Bloom Barrel play boosters, 6 Outlaws, the Thunder Junction play boosters, 3 Ether Drift collectors, 5 Edge of Eternity collectors, 9 Final Fantasy play boosters, and a bunch of them. I was going off the prices of TCG, like TCG player. You would write some code to pull prices? I'm way too old and stupid to do that, though. I have links to the TCG player thing that I have. Shredder kills me here. Huh? What are you gonna do? Okay. I wonder if instead of playing Ragamuffin Raptor, it's better for me to just copy Bespoke Bow. How do I think about it? It was probably better for me to do that, right? instead of playing Ragamuffin Raptor on Kitsune. Should have played this and just copied Bespoke Bow and bounced my kitty back to my hand. Oh, is that lethal? Could be lethal. 15. They have 7. No, they go to 1. Assuming perfect blocks, they go to 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they go to 1. Yeah, you're totally right. I should probably just contact them and see. Yeah, I mean, our deck is... one of the things I hadn't considered... I've played this thing 7 times before, and it's always been terrible. But one of the things I hadn't considered is maybe just, like, playing 41 or 42 cards and have the last 2 cards be, like, land cyclers. And maybe that would help on multiple fronts and make it so it doesn't miss as often. And it would, if you draw the land cyclers, it filters a land out of the deck, which also makes it more likely to hit. But I don't know. Not playing Fugitive Droid is kind of weird if I'm playing Michelangelo's technique, because one of the things to make Michelangelo's technique good is to have 1-drops in your deck worth getting. But yeah, I'm at the point where I don't mind losing an extra 10 or 20%. Like, if it's worth 10,000, I don't mind getting rid of it for 8,000. And by say worth 10,000, my worth 10,000 is 10% TCG player low. That's where my prices are. Like, TCG player low on Modern Horizons 3 play boosters is like 230, and so I'd be asking for 200. I don't know what they are nowadays. Let me check. Yeah, they're still 230. Am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to do it on this one in case they have the rare Donatello, right? So if they had rare Donatello, they would have played it last turn. You don't even know how to redeem? Well, they don't. You don't have to. They should send you an email to the associated email of your account. Oh, this is a perfect, perfect gift for our opponent. Wait, I have a turtle? Wait. It becomes a turtle, chat! No! No! Bro. I play a seal deck with 2 kitsunes, and what happens? My opponent plays Northampton Farm. I don't play a Slam Dunk Wizard. I don't want to be shipping it. I was selling it on Facebook. But. I sold the Final Fantasy collector boosters for $10.50 each, 3 of them. I need to be aggressive here. I cannot believe that this thing makes my guy a turtle so that my Saved by the Shell turns on. That's so crazy to me. Holy moly, that's that bad for me. Nothing I can do. Yeah, I don't have a frame of reference. I know people in chat, like, it sucks when stuff doesn't work out for you, but I have had nothing but positive experiences, so I really don't have much to offer you. You know what I mean? Like, I just haven't had any issues. Like, I win my boxes, they send me an email, I click the link, I redeem it. No problems. They have Krang as their last card? Wow, is that crazy? Like, I empathize with you. It does suck that things don't flow super smooth for you, and that does suck for sure. But again, I've not had anything. I've had no problems at any point. So. Surveillance proving it's worse than divination. Yeah, like, I think maybe part of the problem is that, like, the email that you get is in the spam folder, you're not redeeming it immediately. I had a problem where my ad blocker was preventing the pop-up from functioning for me. And so when I went into Firefox without the ad blocker, everything worked perfectly. Like, these are options available to you, but I mean, they have a support team. It's a common problem for many people. I am not one of them. Don't play Ireland turn 1 as it info leaks that you have this. Where were you last turn? Well, that is really bad for me. Yeah, enemy went Casey Jones into Turtle Van into, was it Raph and Leo into Baxter. I'm just not beating that. But. Four into this pool is something. Yeah, I'm satisfied with 4 into this pool. I think I built this deck the best I could. So I'm satisfied with that part of it. I think I correctly identified what my win condition would be and built my deck in such a way to maximize that. The only card I should be playing that I'm not is the +2/+2 untap my creature. Kind of don't want to play Kitsune unless I can actually use the ability. Raptor is a bit too strong for a common. Ragamuffin Raptor? That card isn't it worse than the 400 green 4/3 draw card in the previous set? I don't know, it seems fine to me. Yeah, the one from the previous set was also 5 mana. What do you mean? No, they didn't play anything. I was concerned about a Last Ronin, so I was holding Kitsune for potentially playing it after they play the Destroy All Creatures. Oh. Can't believe we got 5 wins with this deck. I guess we are playing 19 mana and a cantrip. That really helps us. We're playing 17 lands, 2 land cyclers, and the Omni Cheese Pizza. So. But yeah, like if you think your pool is bad and this one is, just like play your rares and card draw, and even if your mana is terrible, just try to get there. Feel like games are easier. I don't think games are easier or harder. It's random. I wish I could play an MTGO. I'd rather play there. But how do I like Shredder's Revenge? Which one is that one? Is that the destroy an enchantment or creature? I mean, if so, that one's pretty good. Like 2 and a black sorcery, is that what it is? Oh, it's a different 2 and a black sorcery. Yeah, that card's really good. I think you should mostly use it as a mind rock. I don't like saying this card when my plan is to play. God damn it. On the draw against Quintessential Katana April. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Removal? What's that? I don't have any removal in my deck. We don't do that here. Ah, yes, the beavers. Imagine if I was on the play how close this game would be. The answer is not close at all. But I'm not on the play, so we lose. A classic. The darkest underscore mage classic experience. A tale as old as time. That did not seem necessary. You can just give it -2/-2 and the same thing happens, right? They just put their beavers in the graveyard. I'll allow it. I mean, if that's what you want to do, don't let me stop you. I mean, it's not like the beaver's going to do anything the rest of the game anyway. Oh my goodness, what a combo. I mean, I can't block. I might as well attack. You love the meows? Yeah, the meows are okay. If they had a beaver out, I probably would not attack. So I guess that matters. Did they have another April? Oh! Bro, we're gonna die this Southwind Avatar. We're already at 7. Oh, man. The thing is, if I attack, then I can't block April. Gotta discard this forest. I need to draw my Kitsune. Not a Kitsune. Do I play my land in case they have to discard too? Like, well, shouldn't I not play my land? The problem is, if I don't play my land, I can't play this and crack the mutagen and draw a card. Does that matter? I also can't, like, rebuy this and play it. I think the odds of them having a discard too are low. It doesn't help that they're just at, like, I've already hit them for 4, and they're at 30 still. They've already gained 14 life. They're about to gain 2 more. Actually, they're about to gain 4 more. Holy moly, dude. What are we doing here? Do they just have another Leonardo's technique? I was gonna get burned out by this Southwind avatar. Okay. They just put their guards in the graveyard, which is a choice they can make. It is a legal choice. I will not fault them for it. About 75% of my opponents fall for the onboard surveillance cam. Let's see if our opponents is one of them. Our opponent is indeed a purveyor of the attack into surveillance cam. Yeah. Here, you can have my mechanized ninja cavalry. I'm kind of done with it. I don't know, it's not natural for things to untap like randomly. Like I get it. But it's like a huge portion of the power level of the card is untapping your creatures and just killing stuff. It's really hard to play around. Like, if your opponent ever has a blue mana opened, can you just not attack? Like, I endeavor to play the card like that, as 1 blue, kill a guy, draw 2. But chance at a trophy with this deck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense why it untaps anything. But our hand is horrific. We need to draw some lands. We do play 19. We're on the draw. We got the 2-lander. I think we do what? What do we want to do here? I think we do this. Make them have a creature pre-combat in order to attack us. Because the best draws they have are the ones where, you know, they like sneak in something here and then play another card, right? So this does not allow them to do that. And then we can put a counter on this. We can bounce it. Following turn, we can play Omni Cheese. And then if we draw a land, we can have this for our Chrome Dome to block whatever they have. And then maybe we play this. And then maybe we get something done. Or we just get our ass blasted by a Super Shredder. You know, these things happen. Super Shredder into Jete. F off. I got better things to do than lose to this. Yeah, 6-1 with this is like above average, I'd say. So this guy was pretty bad. Kind of already knew that. Again, they were on the play. If they weren't on the play, we actually win that game. But, you know, they were on the play with Super Shredder and Tajite, and so we lose. Nothing much to be said about it. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely the worst card. If it was the, might have been just better as just this card, honestly. Probably would have been better as just this card. This card was bad. This would have been way better. That'd be the only change I can make. But yeah, mana was bad. Deck was bad. There was just 2 Kitsunes, Sally, and a pile of blanks. So performed above average, above expectations. Missing removal? I didn't have any removal. What do you want me to do? I didn't open any. Ah! Yeah, actually, in that last game, if the bespoke bow had been the +2/+2, we actually had a shot. So, because we could have killed their 3/2 with our 1/3. Wow, these are not good cards. All right, what are we doing? Not much here. I've got neutrinos, I guess. Kitsune and blanks. Okay. Beaver, Shredder. Treats. Yeah, got some okay cards. Casey Jones, Missile, Foundry. 4 of these. The hell? Go Ninja Go. Not too bad. Courier. No Frog Butlers again. Classic. A Darkest _ Mage classic. Imagine having a seal pool with a Frog Butler in it. That would not ever be true. Crying is pretty bad. What are we doing? Probably Jeskai. Don't have any Jeskai lands. Oh, we don't have Jeskai lands. What does that mean? Don't have Jeskai lands. So, like, blue-red splashing these 3. And this guy. Blue-red splashing these 4. 3 Return to the Sewers. Oh, we do have a Turtle Lair. Hmm. I don't know. Trying to play white-red without April is just asking for trouble. This is pretty terrible. I actually think our previous pool was better than this one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. We didn't get any nobodies either, because of course not. Why would we get a common? No butlers and no nobodies for the second pool in a row. I guess I don't know how we're supposed to win with the blue cards. I don't know how we're supposed to win with this pool at all. But the blue cards are bad. Actually looking like a white-blue deck splashing for red. That looks better. I mean, it doesn't look better, but this is what we have. I just want to play Crustacean Commando because of Kitsune. But maybe that doesn't matter. It's not an artifact. It is an ET ability. Do we play Northampton Farm in a 3-color deck? Probably not. How much removal is this? This is too much removal. Okay, we gotta cut some removal here. We gotta cut at least 2 removal spells. Try this one, I guess. It's another removal we could... Is there another card we can cut? I kind of want to play this Mauser. Is the Mauser better than Crustacean Commando, but it's an artifact for this guy? And this guy? And this guy? Probably. I mean, this is kind of... I mean, I guess Crustacean Commando is also an artifact for those cards. So it's really just Casey Jones. Maybe Commando's better. I think Kitsune just makes you want to play the Commando. This Runette's kind of bad, right? Oh, we have this guy. You can play that guy instead, right? Kind of low on cards to give away. Raph and Leo seem so-so. I agree it is not amazing. But I do have Turtle Lair and Escape Tunnel for it. But you are correct that it might not be worth the effort. This spell's just really good. I just always want to cut it. Farm? It's a colorless land, though. My mana's not nearly good enough to play colorless land, I don't think. Need pumps to make it good? Yeah, I'd have to play stuff like Hamato Guardian Stance or Mauser Attack. Could cut this. I guess this is just better. I guess this Engine Exile is better than this. Well, red was going to be my splash, I thought. But yeah, I guess Raffing Leo could just be worse than Slithering Cryptid. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. As it affects the game in a meaningful manner. Maybe we're a blue-red deck splashing white. Or a blue-red deck splashing white. Or you can play Manhole Missile over one of these. Why play Return of the Sewers? Because Return of the Sewers is an artifact for Krang and Donatello. We could just try to be straight blue-red. I feel like we're losing way too much power if we just go straight blue-red, though. I feel like the white isn't that bad to play, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like just my blue-red deck is just missing. If I just play blue-red here. I guess with, if I'm playing just blue-red, I can play Northampton Farm. Yeah, you want me to play this guy? I want to play this guy. I think not playing white is just feels like such a scam to me. The white cards are so good. Like, Make Your Move and Neutrinos and Go Ninja Go are so good. It seems weird to not run them. And so is Janika. Like, Janika's also really good. So. Like, I don't think the benefits I gain from doing that are like, it's such a huge step down to play all these cards. You would play 2-color? I'm like pretty confident that I should not be playing 2-color. The cards I have to run to play 2-color are so bad. The worst card in the deck is almost certainly this guy. I think blue-white actually might just be better. Like, we can cut these two and be a blue-white deck. We can also don't have to play this guy. But I do like this guy. Because people lose their mind on it. There are 3 good white cards. Yeah, we have Neutrino, Make Your Move, Go Ninja Go, Dimensional Exile, and Janiko. That's 5 good white cards, right? We also don't have to play Rennet. We don't have to play this guy either. Let's go with this. I'm like pretty sure I correctly identified the worst cards in the deck. So we'll be fine. Like, we could take out Dimensional Exile for bot bashing. I don't hate it. Because we're most likely to have white mana on turn 6. But the worst cards in the deck are Raph and Leo and Rennet. And yeah. We'll see. And Krang and Donatello. But they're also the rares, and so you should lean towards the rares if you can, in my opinion. Not playing this because I want to cycle. And I want to play the Ninja Cavalry to Pump the Donatello. I'm auto-passing because I don't want them to know I have this. I'm trying to not info leak. So, I did not info leak that I had it there. Maybe I should have played this just to get an extra damage in. Because I have lethal. Have I done that? White green, huh? I haven't seen white green very much. Yeah, I really, really do not like this card. overlay stop working for anyone else? I don't know why it stopped working. Does it not work? You gotta let me know these things. It worked earlier. I don't know what's the problem. They seem to have smooth hands so far. I mean, that's generally how I play sealed decks. Like, I build them in such a way that like I tend to play like 1.5 to 2 more mana than I think a lot of people would expect. And that's how I like. Instead of playing a weak card, I would rather just play another land or a land cycler, basically. It didn't give me priority. Are you serious? It didn't give me priority. Unbelievable. Looking for a land here. Good. I mean, this is why you play Rapid Leo, for the free wins. I would have killed them a turn earlier if I had gotten a priority for window, but I thought like you saw me. I don't. Maybe you didn't see me. I tried to like I was gonna put a stop on my beginning of combat, but it was too late. This hand is pretty mid. Am I supposed to mull this? I think I'm supposed to mull this. This card is so bad. And this is already a mulligan with these two in my hand. This is such a better hand. I think I just get rid of this thing. I think if I don't draw a land, I'm going to play this. If I draw a land, I'll play this. Yeah, I think the Ren is just bad. I've had my opponent cast it on Sally, and I still beat them. So, like, I don't even know what it's for. It's, like, not even close to as good as the one from the previous set. I didn't draw a land, so I'm just going to play this. All right. Yeah, I'm playing it now because I've literally never played it. I'm like pretty confident it's the worst card in the deck. But like the alternative is, you know, I don't know what the alternative really is. I'd think of something, but yeah, the this guy. Am I getting 3/1/1? We're getting... Okay. Take one. Probably just need to bolt this guy. Put the land on the bottom. Play Buzzbots, assuming that... Wait, +1/+3? Holy moly. Okay. Wait, and you scry one? Holy moly. They have another card to play? They got rid of it. I'll take it. Oh, the time has come. The time has come for Taka and Razar, the terrible twos. This says own, by the way, so... Guess we just played as a 6/6. Wait, what? I don't want to do this! No! What? No! What? No! Oh, okay. Darkest_mage not taking action. What a scam. This is not what I signed up for. Unsubscribed. I'm a changed man. B- material. I didn't even get to do the combo because my opponent just fell over. Hashtag deformed. Oh, I could have flickered this. But to do 1 more damage. Or whatever. Yeah, also Renette doesn't work. This doesn't work like Metalhead does with neutrinos, right? How dare you? Don't touch my cards. Oh, okay, fine. Have we given Reddit enough of a chance? It's been an actual blank twice in a row. Are we done with the Reddit experiment? I mean, I had Northampton Farm at Kitsune, but that's like pie in the sky crap. I mean, if I was going to play a card, it would either be Mauser or Crustacean Commando or Retromutation. Or those. I think I just want to play Retromutation. I have the rare land. I mean, Retromutation is actual trash, but what are you gonna do? Like, I feel like the ideal scenario for that Renette card is that your opponent on 7 mana plays Mauser Foundry and activates it. And then you flash in Renette and you kill both 1/1s. I don't know. I'm not spewing this here. If they have it, they have it. I've got Mauser Foundry and Buzzbots. I'm not going to do anything anyway. I want to play. I play 1-drop into a Roku. Yes, I'm the best. Wow. All right. Dude, I am just getting farmed. I am just getting farmed. What do you mean 0 outs? My outs are like in my hand and in play. I can play this, I can blow it up, get a 1/1, I can I got everything I need. What are you talking about? We're fine. I'll take action. Our opponent spewed a terminate on a freaking token. Like, I mean, am I really supposed to? Am I supposed to tap that stupid 1/1 on turn 1? Is that really like? My hand seemed like it was actually so good against it though. I had Buzzbots and Mauser. Kind of awkward that we had to trade away our Mauser there. So, like maybe we didn't. Maybe we weren't supposed to trade it away and just play Kitsune and take whatever they play there. Oh, that's neat. They get an extra power out of it. Who gains the life? Oh, the creature has it, so I would gain the life? I guess Renette would be better than Retromutation here, probably. Maybe not. I guess we're dead. That's quite an opening they had. Should have tapped the squirrel on turn 1 punt. Maybe. Does Flicker kill 1/3, take 2/4, even save us? Get rid of Krang here and just keep these two? Seems correct. Well, no, they're gonna. I have to use make your move on the Oroku Saki, I think. Well, they're not doing anything. I thought they were gonna attack with this guy. If they attacked me, I would have needed to do it on that guy. But did not think we're gonna win that one. Well, yeah, I actually had lethal the previous turn, right? Did I have lethal the previous turn? Was I think I might have actually had it. Because the April was unblockable, right? So I could have retromutated my own Kitsune, made it unblockable, then make your move, the retromutation, and attack for 11? I might have had lethal the previous turn. I don't know. Maybe I did. So this turns it into a turtle. So I can attack with it. And then after I attack, I can flash this onto here, make it unblockable, and then make your move it. Well, I could have end of turn retromutation my Kitsune, right? And then untap and then use Turtle Lair on Kitsune and then retromutation, or make your move the retromutation and then attack, right? Oh yeah, I only had 2 mana, enough for food. Okay, so maybe I was short, but it's something to keep in mind that retromutation turns the creature into a turtle. It doesn't need to attack. You don't chat. I retromutate my Kitsune. I then turtle lair because it's a ninja, because it's a turtle. I then remove the retromutation. It still can't be blocked. But this thing also has flash, so I could attack. After I've attacked, I retromutation it. I make it unblockable, and then I cast Make Your Move on the retromutation. That was also a line. Because retromutation has flash. This isn't sorcery speed only. I don't think our opponent thought they could lose. When they Madame nulled with Sally out and just like paid like 1 million life. What did they paid like 8 life for like creatures that never attacked or blocked. I still don't know if it was correct whether I should have done this on the 1/1 Death Toucher. Yeah. I mean, this already looks so much better than the Renette. I took out Renette for this thing. I'm info leaking that I have Sewer Cam, which sucks. so much better than that. Holy crap, dude. It's like not even close. This card is so bad. I was empty-handed last game and I still discarded it to Mind Rot. Wow. The best I've ever seen that card be. Woo. Yeah. You can have a Mauser, my treat. Oh, I should have... Yeah, okay. You can have a Mauser, my treat. I can't flicker this. I can't flicker the Mauser. I don't think it matters. Okay. Am I getting wrathed? What are we doing here? It's like pretty obvious they have -5, -5. So we're just not going to play into it. Do I just not want this? It's gotta be right to keep it. I mean, I do need to draw a red, but I mean, I gotta draw a red eventually, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot this guy has power equal to this, whatever. Oh. Am I just not gonna see a red mana? Like, what? We play red mana? Yeah. I guess we lose, chat. That's what I get for doing my thing. I guess we lose. We could have played around that. I didn't have to tap out. That was my fault. I think if I put the 2-4 on the bottom, I win that game. So I could have also attacked with the 6-6 and just like let them sack a permanent and -5/-5 to trade the Mauser off of the 6-6. That was also reasonable. That was probably a mistake to not attack there. Kind of the same hand with this guy. Maybe we'll draw a card we can play. Unlike last game. I mean, if we draw red mana, we easily win last game. You know, that just didn't happen, so. I guess now we're just not gonna draw... Not gonna draw white mana? Alright. Okay. I feel like I've been here before. Oh, that was a good draw. If I draw exactly my 2 double artifact cards, Krang is a great card. If I don't draw them, he's a freaking 7 mana 2/4. My hand is kind of loaded if I draw another land. Plains, right? See you later. Where's that guy going? That's fair, I guess. Am I just supposed to play this as a 6-6? There's just no way, right? I don't have it in me. I'm not gonna play it as a 6-6. What am I doing here? I feel like I need a Mauser Foundry. I'm gonna do that. You mean to draw? Yeah, drawing could be okay. Yeah, see, I don't play this as a 6-6. That's crazy talk. I think we just cash this in for a damage and a 1/1 flyer, right? Dude, this Lord Dreg is great in my deck. Hey, where'd that guy come from? Oh, they have the hedge bots! Not the first time this has happened, by the way. Not the first time it's happened. I mean, it's fine that it did happen, but... Well, they don't have a land. Man, a lot of my opponents have Sally Pride. I feel like I am single-handedly lowering the win rate of Sally Pride. Because my opponents keep playing it and losing. I'll tell you what, though, that Runette, it's not in our deck, and I'm proud of it. I'm glad it's not here. I feel like I'm the only person that I've seen that has been screwed over by henchbots as many times as I have. I feel like I've had 4 critical hits from henchbots over the past couple of days. Including multiple times where my opponent is empty-handed and they top deck henchbots. Wait, what? Wow. This is a brick. There's no way I'm gonna get Krang here. No way. 0% chance. See? 0%. What are we doing? I think we play this guy. I'm gonna try to draw White Saurus. Didn't draw White Saurus. I mean, this is quite quasi-white, but... Oi. No, sir. No, thank you. We don't serve your kind here. I play Sally Pride. No! Wait, why would they play that when I have this in my hand? I kind of need to draw one of my islands now, because they murdered my pizza. I actually like this card a lot. It's just weird that they played it there. Okay, well, now we have a problem. Are you serious? There's just no way, dude. There's no way this just happened. I cannot believe it. We're actually going to lose. I mean, we can't beat anything, right? Maybe I should have just, like, prayed they had nothing. I should have kept that in case I had Krang, but I don't have a second island anyway. Alright. Kitsune off the top? That is not a Kitsune off the top. Unlucky. Unbelievable. Can tap colorless for it, not dead. I'm not sure what you're saying. I can trump the flyer and top deck Kitsune, yeah. My only out was Kitsune, so I let them pump the flyer and hit me down to 1 so that I could top deck Kitsune and have it on tap blocker. That was pretty unreal how we lost that one. We're just gonna get our ass blasted by a 4/4 trample on the draw against Frog Butler. Classic. That is not what I was expecting to see here from the Frog Butler opening. I'm gonna be honest. You got pizza face for me? You don't even have a pizza face? What's going on here? They gotta tap the Frog Butler? I guess they don't have to. Alright. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. A lot of fancy plays here. Wouldn't it have been better just to like tap my Buzzbots and take one fewer damage? That is legal play. I can't be leaving up in mono the rest of the game. I just have to counter this. It's one of the reasons I like bot bashing time is it kills that guy. Okay. What? All right. Guess we play this in case we draw Krang, right? No, you're saying that they didn't want to trade away the nobody? Yeah. Oh, that was a punishment for playing my land. Punished for playing my land there pretty badly. Punished for playing the land so badly. I forgot I had that missile in my deck. That was a mistake. Whew. I tried to punt that one. I kind of just wasn't expecting them to disenchant my thing, so that's why playing the land was bad. I'm not even sure it was correct for them to even disenchant it. It probably was, but yeah. This is for all the marbles here. My white cards have been really good, right? So I'm glad we're playing them. The Retro Mutation's been better than the Renette. I love the 3 in a red deal 6 as a one of. The second one is a bit sus, but I think the first one is pretty good. Yeah. I have a lot of islands in my deck. It's my most plentiful type. Wow, our Krang is looking amazing because we drew everything again. God, if he were on the play, this game would not be close. I didn't play one of these this turn because I want to play him after Donatello, right? And I need to get a second blue, so I'm cycling this guy. Plus, I don't want to draw an island. So. I said I did not want to draw an island, by the way. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like these guys are doing anything. I'm not blocking. I'm not blocking with either of these against a tunnel rats. Was really hoping to not draw all these lands, to be honest. I was hoping to draw some spells. Imagine if they hadn't killed my guy. I'd have a 5/6. A 3-mana 5/6 flyer. Unlucky. Are we gonna draw a spell, or no? Alright. Interesting. I don't need to be greedy. I can just play this guy, right? Draw one card. Oh yeah, they got 2 cards in their hand. I don't need to be greedy. Do I want to cycle this? I don't think so. The other guy's just good enough as a 4-toughness blocker. I think they might have Death in the Family here, if you're wondering. Alright. I guess they could have Stomp It by the Foot, too. I was hoping to draw a non-land. Not a bad one. I want to leave this around so I can draw a Kitsune and kill it that way. Why not pop Foundry in response to attack trigger and cry and quad block the ninjas? That would have been a better play, wouldn't it? That's assuming they have no instants. You're right, that was an opportunity. You're totally right. I'm getting tunnel ratted. I am getting tunnel ratted. We're actually just getting 1v9 by a goddamn tunnel rat. Unbelievable. We're getting 1v9 by an effing tunnel rat. Holy shnikes. Literal 1v9s. I lost because I cycled this, by the way, if you're wondering. Game was actual and losable if I didn't cycle it. We lost because I cycled the stock, man. It's my fault. So we could have also made that play with the Foundry a lot better against the 2-4. Yeah. So, lost because I cycled this. That was a mistake. Actual free win if I don't cycle it. Yeah. My fault. Yeah, I could have played tighter that last game. I definitely could have played tighter. I didn't realize how low my deck was on win conditions. I couldn't afford to cycle the stock, man. That was just a mistake. I also didn't draw Kitsune the last 2 games, and if I had drawn it, I would have won immediately, right? The Kitsune was in the bottom 8 cards of our deck both games. So. But we just played badly, so it's my fault. Very possible I should have been playing this, just because I had so few win conditions. But it would have to have been over a mountain. We were already kind of low on red mana. The deck so desperately needed a dual land. If I had a dual land, I could definitely have played the Northampton. I just didn't have a dual land. Could have also just played 41 and played could have played 41 and played either Foot Ninja or Eastwind Avatar or yeah, we could have done that. But yeah, I mean, you just want to play your rares. Kind of have the rest of it fit together. Not this rare, though. Don't play this one. And don't play this in 3-color deck with no fixing. And don't play this one either. But I think you get a lot of percentage points if you play more, like one more land than you think you need. And using this to untap blockers is a pretty big deal. And also just play like all your 2-card combos. You know, I've got like Raffin Leo plus Turtle Lair for the win. I have Northampton with Kitsune, which we could have done, but like I said, if I had one dual land, I would totally make that play. But we were just so desperately low on red mana in the deck. Neutrino or Krang? No. The turn we played Krang, I could have also just cracked my Mauser Foundry on the Karai, and then next turn played Krang and maybe drawn one extra card. I don't remember. That game was mine to lose, and I definitely threw it. It was pretty obvious they had either Exile from the Family or Stomp by the Foot. But I thought it was Exile by the Family, and so that's why I played Krang there, but it turned out to be Stomp by the Foot. But the mistake I made was just like, I auto-cycled this on turn 2, because I usually don't have a problem winning. But this deck has way too few creatures, which I did not realize. So I could not actually afford to cycle this. If I had known that, then the game was free. If I had remembered it. But yeah, I didn't know. Like, this is a desperation only cycling. Two of my losses were because I cycled this, actually. Now that I think about it. Huh. Yeah, two of my losses were because I cycled it. Yeah, that was a big mistake. I should have figured out why I lost the first time and then played around that the second time. But I did not, so. Yeah, this is like a primary win condition. I can't actually cycle it. Right. Okay. Right. That wasn't bad. I don't think we neutrinoed a single thing. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the sealed testing. The sealed seems so much more fun than the draft to me, but maybe that's just me. Got to rank 70. Yeah, I like pick 2 more than pick 1 for this draft format, which is different than ECL. Like, ECL would be actual F tier if it was pick 2. All right. You would just have 4 Kindred decks. You would all just have the Nut Kindred deck. That just sounds terrible. It would be like Elementals versus Elves versus Kithkin. And everybody would just have the best deck ever. It's because the set was designed with pick 2 in mind. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be back on tomorrow. I will probably play. I haven't decided whether I'm going to be doing this collector's box. I probably should. But yeah. See who else is on. Jorbs is probably still on. Yeah, Jorbs is probably still on. I don't see anybody, like, nobody else is playing Magic. Everybody's just taking a break because of, like, I've noticed that basically everybody's viewership is down by 50% since Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So, including mine, which is, I guess, expected. But There's no way Lerna's coming back. I refuse to believe it. I think they already said that Lerna's not coming back, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. Or maybe it'll be Learn, but differently, like, it'll be different. Maybe it'll have to search your deck or something. But I mean, the original Strixhaven is one of the best sets of all time for Limited. So if I do play tomorrow, I don't think I'll be on a delay, just because, like, I tried doing a delay last time and it was horrific. That's just, like, not... I just felt like I was by myself in a room talking to the void, and that's just, like, doing that for 8 hours is not fun. So I do not want to do that. That's not what I signed up for. So... I do enjoy that today. I think, like, 5 out of my 6 losses today were me just punting. Either 4 or 5 of my 6 losses today were me just straight up punting. 2 of them were me land cycling a card that I didn't know I couldn't land cycle in my deck. Because it was my only win. It was like one of my few win conditions. So that was my fault. But Jorbs' Planeslay Aspire 2 just came out. He's the best ever for that stuff, so a lot to learn from him. He also plays Magic.